Okay, we're live. Time for the link around. Okay, links up. The stream is right? Let me double check that I'm paranoid. Double checking to make sure I got the stream name right, because it'd be embarrassing. Oh, it's right. Okay. Link goes there and there. Come on, Meatballcraft, make noise. Thank you. Okay. And... Wait, there. Hello, well, yes, it begins. The goal is to build a sky castle. That's what I want to do tonight. Now, let me just double check and make sure I got everywhere on Twitch, because I'm not on Twitch, on Discord, because I'm paranoid, and... Okay, time to hit blue sky. Let's get this party started. Post. Okay, post is up on blue sky. Let me swap over to the right thing. Let me move my cutie patootie face out of the way. Now let's give the game a moment to load, because Meatballcraft big. How are you doing tonight? Well, good, bad, medium, neutral. How you doing? How you doing? Doing good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I'm having a pretty good night. I am resisting the temptation to go to stop what I'm doing and go play more fucking of Mine Colonies. You've gotten me goddamn hooked on that. Ooh, I hope that for you too. Dragged out trips are always unfun. I just got like 5 adventures. Give me a second. Video game. Video game. Where am I? Okay, we're in the old base. Christmas. Gift appear out of nowhere. Is this going to explode in my face? We're going up onto the surface in case this explodes in my face. Wait, are you telling me I can only open this on Christmas? Nope. Oh, okay. I think I can only open this on Christmas. Wait, is the game making audio? Give me a second, let me turn up the audio. Boom. There we go. We're gonna need to wait a whole another year to open that. Annoying. That has a chance of breaking things, TM. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that, right? So, what else do we need to grab in the old base? Right, all the fucking dragon skulls. That's dragon skulls and the crops, right? Oh, let's grab the dirt too while I'm at. Do I have a bucket? It's filled with the redstone. Okay. I will, however, grab all my dirt. Yeah, goal is we're just gonna move up to the sky island I decided we were going to move into next last time, and then we're gonna turn it into a sky castle. Yes, I want to make a sky castle. That is a question for later, Coast. That is a question for later, Coast. Do not worry about that right now. Right, we need to have the horrible demons of time pass. Where's my bed? Bed should be over here. We might just go the normal stone because we kind of just grab a lot of it really quickly. Because we have the power of fucking alchemy. Right, let me grab all this actually. Oop. And let's start grabbing trophies. But yeah, I'm thinking just I'm not sure on the exact theme yet. Besides Sky Castle, you already mentioned Dragonsteel is going to be important later on, so we might end up like building it out of fucking Dragonsteel or something for the flex. But that honestly, no, building it out of Dragonsteel is probably going to take forever until whatever bullshit we have to do to optimize making that. Um, do you know how you will make Dragonsteel and Ice and Fire? Well, hello, bird. Hello, bird. Partly yes. Okay, so you need. Give me a second to get up. So you need a couple things to make to make Dragonsteel. First, you need a Dragon Forge. What is a Dragon Forge? You might ask the mighty and benevolent Coast. A Dragon Forge is a multi-block structure created using absolute fucking shit tons of Give me a second. Die, die. Thank you. Ow! Who hit me? Who hit? I can't. I can't see shit, so I'm flying, shooting into the darkness. But you need to make a Dragon Forge, which is a multi-block structure built around a couple things. A couple things, TM. Most of which it's been a hot second. If I remember correctly, Dragon Forges are made out of a shit ton of dragon scales. Let me double check. Actually, first, why is this not making any audio? Okay, that's just because the game's not making a lot of noise right now. Okay. Okay. Just dump literally fucking everything. We don't need at this immediate moment in the here. Where's my hang? I dumped my hang glider like an idiot. But yes, a pet dragon is needed for operating a dragon forge, and we just blocks of dragon scales yet. You need blocks of dragon scales to make a dragon forge. A lot of blocks of dragon scale. And, and a dragon heart. So you need to kill a lot of dragons just to make one, and you need to have a tamed dragon in order to power it. Once you have all of that, you'll need to kill more dragons in order to alloy dragon blood with iron to make dragon steel. So it requires a lot of dragon murder, a tamed dragon, which requires killing a stage 5, and it's like 20 fucking blocks of dragon scale you need for to make the damn thing. Which, that is more than you can get out of a single dragon. Actually, why is the music not playing? It's just not playing any music for some reason, huh? Okay. I think it has to be the same type, but I don't think it has to be the same color. So we're just checking to see what we can burn for ECM here. Not much. Let me double check though. Dragon scale. Whoop. I think each block needs to be 9 of the same color, but I don't think each block in a forge needs to be the same color. Like, I think you can use 5 different dragon scales of fire dragons of different colors. They just all have to be fire dragon scale blocks. The bigger issue, TM, is just you just need to kill a shit ton of dragons and dragons, and in most fucking mod packs with ice and fire, that is in fact a whole ass struggle. You have to find the damn lizards. You have to kill the damn lizards because fighting a giant fucking flying death lizard with over 100 hearts shoots elemental death from its mouth is not easy. Fire dragons are just the easiest to deal with because they're the most common and because fire immunity exists. The other types don't have those, TM. There's no ice immunity, and there sure as fuck no goddamn lightning immunity, but okay. So important thing to note about ice and fire's progression. The dragons are the end bosses, yeah, besides the planned actual boss that never got released. I say it's never getting released because we have Ice and Fire 2 being worked on and being announced before that's done, so... But anyways, the thing about Ice and Fire dragons is that there's 3 types. Fire, ice, and lightning. Of the 3 types, lightning is the most dangerous. This isn't because it has any special gimmick like fire dragons lighting everything on fire, or ice dragons covering the battlefield in ice spikes and giving you slowness. No, lightning dragons just deal an absolute shit ton of damage with their breath weapon. Absolute fucking shit ton of damage. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm going to test that. I'm going to test that in a second. I want to empty out one first, just in case we can't, because I don't want to have items just hanging out on the floor waiting to despawn. But lightning dragons are horrifically dangerous when it comes to rock killing power. Especially because a lightning dragon lightning deals extra damage to other dragons. You heard that right. Those fuckers are super effective against other fucking dragons. Just as a little fuck you. And unlike other dragon types, the ice dragons and the fire dragons are diurnal. They wake up in the day. Lightning dragons are nocturnal. They wake up during night, and those motherfuckers blend into the night sky. I'm going the wrong way. So if you're not careful when you go exploring in like the territories they spawn in, and night falls, you could get your ass jump scared by a lightning dragon just smiting you from the heavens. Does that count? I don't think that counts against Dragon Scale armor. I'll need to double check. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Well, no, I think Dragon Scale armor just protects you from Dragon Breath attacks in general. But yeah, with Ice and Fire 2 coming out, I'm really excited for that. If you guys can't tell, I'm really excited for that. I half expect honestly, I'm just really curious to see how deep the reworks go for the dragons for that, because we've seen a little bit for the fire dragons, and what they've revealed so far is fucking incredible. Because on one hand, the ow, 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 fire, 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 fire. Okay, because on one hand, the Ice and Fire 2 dragons seem to be both a lot more powerful. I think they have. I'm pretty sure they are flat out confirmed to have better stats. But they're also going to be smarter. Such as, for example, the surface dragons are going to be more heavily tethered to their nest and such, so they actually stay in the area instead of wandering off in the middle of nowhere. And they have more mechanics for like sneaking around their nest and all that. Which sounds really goddamn cool. Then, and we know the ice dragons are going to be a thing too, because they ended off the teaser with a look at one of them. I'm curious what changes are going to be made to the ice dragons. Because like one of the big changes, besides making, okay, let me find the words for this. Give me a second. So, Ice and Fire 1 dragons, you only get Dragon Eggs from a Stage 5 dragon. Stage 5 dragons and Stage 4 dragons both spawn underground in dragon caves, both types. You kill a dude Stage 5 or lady Stage 4, you're not getting an egg. It has to be a lady Stage 5. This kind of makes hunting for eggs a little bit of a pain in the bitch. Pain in the ass. Ice and Fire 2's dragons explicitly have different underground dungeons for Stage 4 and 5s. Stage 4s live in dragon caves, like the current Ice and Fire, while Stage 5s live in what are called dragon holes, which are you know the dwarf fortress that Smaug lives in the goddamn Hobbit? Yeah, it's basically that, at least for fire dragons. We don't know what the ice one looks like yet. Basically, giant underground fortress. Uh, Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit were books first. The movies came second. The movies came second. Well, you're lucky the dwarf's not in the chat, or I'm pretty sure he'd shove the entire collection. You should. They're good. They're a bit old because they're kind of define the fantasy genre, but they're good. Also, it does not look like you can move them to small storage crates. Good to know. Anyways, you mentioned stealing eggs, so I'm going to go into the next part of what I've seen in Ice and Fire 2. That looks very cool. In Ice and Fire 2, eggs are not drops from do not seem to be just drops from drops from dragons. Rather, they seem to spawn in the dragon hold underneath the dragon as blocks. So in theory, you could sneak under the dragon and steal an egg out from underneath it. Yes, like the Ender Dragon's egg. There's a catch to this, though. Doing so will piss the dragon the fuck off. And what do I mean by piss the dragon the fuck off, you ask the mighty Kos? From what the devs have talked about, it effectively gives you a status effect like Bad Omen, and makes it so the dragon will chase you to the ends of the earth to kill you and get the egg back. I think the exact mechanics involve it like flying from out of render distance when you get to your base to jump you or something like that. It's been a hot second since I've looked at the teasers and leaks and such. But if you go, but it's effectively a choice of, do you want to fight the fucking giant murder death lizard inside its house, or do you want to fight it at your house? Because you're not losing it. It will hunt you to the ends of the earth because you took its fucking egg, and it's going to make you regret that choice. Which is really goddamn cool, and I unironically like that feature. I unironically like that. Simply because Ice and Fire fixes one of my kind of smaller issues with a lot of Minecraft mods. Well, really, it's more like an issue of kind of just how mods do combat in general. A lot of times, like, base design doesn't come into it, or like arena design. Like, if you're playing with a horde mod or something like Escape and Runs, base defenses are important. Base defenses will come up for keeping horrible murder hordes off your base, but that's not really common. So Ice and Fire 2 have having stage 5 dragons jump your goddamn house if you steal their kid really plays with that part of Minecraft such a whole thingamajiggy TM that I really like. Especially because Ice and Fire 2 adds ballistas, which are confirmed to be able to fire bolts that if you hit a dragon in the air will drag its ass down to the earth. Which is really fucking cool. But no, I like when base defense comes into play. Yes, that's part of why Mine Colonies has grabbed me so hard. I have to do base design. I have to defend my fucking stuff from horrible assholes. It's fun. That's why I like it. That's part of why I like it. Besides watching the Mine Colonists do shit, because that's just really fun too. And that's also part of why once I get good at mine colonies, I'm considering making a fucking mod pack with a mine colony and an infection mod. I'm not sure which one, but I'm considering it. The most likely candidate would probably be either the skull cord or or fungal infection spore. Mostly because those two. Okay, so the skull cord is flat out beatable. It was released flat out beatable, if I remember correctly, but you can in fact beat it right now. It's not done, but you can beat it. And combined with having built-in ways to fend off the infection, I can see that working really well for Mine Colony. And meanwhile, you can't beat the spore yet, but yet the dev is planning it. The dev is planning it, and I think we're actually pretty close to it being at the point you can beat it. The dev just has to finish a couple more things, if I remember correctly. But the spore is both from what I can see, very well balanced, very good. Good. It has a lot of tools for you to fight back if you can get your hands on them. The mobs themselves, while dangerous, aren't super overpowered. And the really dangerous mobs, there are ways to avoid them and get around them and all that. So that could be fun to throw, throw up against mine colonies, even if it does mean I also will have to deal with horrible death kaiju. Which I'm just burning what I can burn. Mine colonies is just, like I said, mine colonies is just very fun, and it grabs fun in both multiple ways. Grabs bits of Minecraft I wish were more common, but aren't, and it's good. I like mine colonies. You've gotten me addicted to it, you bastard. Okay. Right now I'm using the medieval birch one. I can't remember the actual name for it. But I'm using the medieval birch one because I settled into a really cool looking abandoned mine colony on my mod pack that uses that theme. I know I should probably use one of the beginner themes, but it looks so fucking good. It looks so fucking good, and I like how birch looks. I know I might be weird for that, but I like how birch looks. And apologies if my voice sounds kind of weird. My throat's a little sore. I don't think it's. That's good to know. That's good to know. But yeah, I have a bunch of fun colony ideas now because of that. And the fact that Mine Colonies works in multiplayer opens up a lot of really fun ideas. If I could afford a goddamn Minecraft server, which I currently can't because IRL is mean to the coast. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I guess that's why the change theme button exists, but that's still unfortunate. What are you checking out? What are you checking out? What are you checking out, Welp? Yeah, I think I might have a ah. I mean, if I used to, a couple of years ago I used to have a small little server for Bisect, but nobody besides me really used that, so I canceled the subscription. If I remember correctly, Bisect's rates are pretty good. It's just like I said, IRL is mean to the coast. Die to my god, Shuriken Pumpkin Spider. Fuck you. I will be completely honest. I will be completely honest. I like Minecraft. I really like Minecraft. However, I tend to prefer modded over vanilla unless it's like I'm a hardcore. But apparently like most of our friend group is not a fan of hardcore. Which is the same because I think hardcore can be very fucking fun. Right, I need more small storage crates. Like I'll play vanilla. I'll play vanilla still. I just, as I said, I prefer my preference for vanilla is a vanilla hardcore. Yeah, I got into it a bit late. I got into it like around 16.16, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. Time and I never really get along. But yeah, where was I right? Now I'm thinking about hardcore mine colonies. Now I'm thinking about hardcore mine colonies, because that sounds like it could get silly. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But yeah. But yeah. Mine colonies versus infection mod could be fun, especially because mine colonies gives you dudes that can fight. You have dudes that can fight, ergo you have dudes that can throw hands with the horrors. Nice. Nice. That's always nice when that happens. I need to build a better way to get the fuck up here. I need to build a better way to get the fuck up to this place. Ah, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. But yeah, let's just move literally everything up to here. Then we'll just rebuild the foundry, rebuild what the shit I need to rebuild. Then we'll start building this into like a castle, I think. Yes, yes, I know the gods hate me. Tell me something I don't know. Wait, my katana, give that back. That's mine. Ah, I see. Understandable. Alright, fun fact, fun fact. Well, do you want to know a fun fact about the modern versions of tankers? It lets you make fucking buster swords. It lets you make fucking buster swords. I'm not joking. They're called like broad blades if I remember correctly. I can't remember the exact name off the top of my head, but they're basically fucking buster swords. Yeah, cleavers, those. Yeah, they cut people's heads off, which is neat. And they also just hit pretty fucking hard. And Modern Tinkers works with my funny combat mod I like. Once you if you use a specific plugin. Well, not plugin, data pack. Which lets you do some very funny stuff. Ever wanted to like cut like an entire group of barbarians from mine colonies in half with a buster sword? You can do that. You can do that. And I'm pretty sure if you stack the right modifiers on the buster sword to make him a pretty fucking fast TM, and then you use the two-handed fighting style from my funny combat mod I like, Project War Dance, you can swing that bastard faster than a normal sword. Okay, so let me just say. So, for the data pack in question for the funny combat mod, the ability data pack, how I get it installed is, where the fuck am I? Over here. How I get it installed is I have a mod in the mod pack called Quick Loader, if I remember correctly. It's quick. No, I'm pretty sure it's Quick Loader. There's a couple of them lying around. But I have a mod in the mod pack that loads the data pack for me, and I just open up the mod pack pack so the configs for that mod exist. Download the data pack and shove it into the folder it says to put the data pack in there, and it just works. Very simple. You just put the data pack in get the right mod, put the data pack in there, and it works like a charm. I want to get code. Hello, Zena. Hello, Zena. We're just yapping about Minecraft, and as I move literally all my shit to the sky, to the sky slime island. I want to put my base on. But yeah, there's a lot of cool shit you can do with modern Minecraft and Minecraft mods. Speaking of them, I found a new infection mod I need to take a poke at. She might be busy, TM. She might be busy. I posted it on the server. I posted it on the main server. Me and her share, so she might just be busy. It is the end of the year, after all. Well, not quite. Even if this will be the last stream of the year for me. Not. What are you? What are you referring to? There's a couple things I think. You're referring to the stupid marketplace. Yeah, that's dumb. I hate that. I'm pretty sure that's right now just a bedrock thing, and I would literally rather die than play Bug Rock. But you can't mod it without having to pay people, which cringe. It is just buggy as fuck. I don't care about all the theoretical perks of playing on it when it's so goddamn buggy that you can what's killing me with radiation? I don't forget. Bug Rock is just a bad. Coast will call it bad to the end of her life because it's bad. Like you can fall like 5 blocks, walk 20 blocks away, and then die of fall damage. It's bad. It might load faster than Java, but it is not worth the trade-off in stability. And also just fuck Microsoft. So, but anyways, enough cursing out corpos. Let's get back to talking about the fun stuff. So Cautious found a new infection mod that looks, unironically, really neat. Like, the mob designs could use a little bit of polish. But it looks to be in a really complete and playable state already. Which is combined with it having a unique theme. And just a lot of really cool shit that I want to poke with a stick. Yeah, it's called the dulling infection. It's basically like a bunch of these eldritch rock fuckers, TM, who show up and start petrifying your Minecraft world while building their own shit and fucking up all your shit. If eventually it gets to the point where they eat the sun. You heard me right. They eat the fucking sun. Yeah, it's the mob designs themselves are a bit bland, which I suppose is on theme. But it does look very neat. It could use a bit more polish from what I've seen so far. Again, I haven't played it myself. I've just watched reviews of it. I need to actually poke it with a stick myself. But from what I've seen, it looks very high potential. Just needs a bit more polish. Oh, that's good. That's good. That was one of the things I noticed as being a bit lackluster when I Was watching the review of it. And there's the theme of it being like an elder's cult invading your world is very neat. Oh, hey, you have to turn it on. That's good, huh? That's a good sign. The reason I say that's a good sign is in my experience, the mods that usually when an infection mod lets you wait until you turn it on. That's generally a good sign of its quality and the devs' intentions and all that, because it means they are actively not trying to screw you over for shits and giggles. TM. Right, where's my island? Over there. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the official Discord for a couple infection mods, including SRPs. My favorite well, it's not really infection mod, but it's what that genre is called because of, well, SRP. Unfortunately, is kind. I'm not sure if it's abandoned. No, I'm pretty sure the devs worked on a massive port, if I remember correctly. But that's. But my favorite of the mods is Worms of Nyrus, but that's not available in modern Minecraft, sadly. Anyways, come on, go up, go up. I need to build. I need to build a better way up this. I need to build a whip. I need to build a better fucking way up after this. We'll need to like make a ladder tower down. But yep, it's a good sign that they got an official Discord. That means they're willing to listen. That generally tends to mean they're at least willing to listen to feedback. Maybe not act on it, but they're at least willing to listen, which is also a good sign. But yeah, let's just move literally fucking everything over. Wait, over, then we'll just start setting everything back up. Yep, makes sense. Again, like I said, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Biology, stop making me belch. But yeah, like I said, it seems to be very promising. It just needs a bit more polish from what I've seen. So I'm definitely wanting to poke it with a stick. You know, there's still a lot of cool mods in that general space. I just want to fuck around with. That reminds me, I need to go back and start tweaking the deaf ecosystem some more. I don't think turning on a infection mod infighting, at least for the spores, having the effect I wanted. That's fine. Alright, speaking of funny mods, there's actually a couple gun mods that work with the main compatibility the main compatibility mod for the Project War Dance mod I use. The Funny Fight mod, Project War Dance. I need to get better at wording things. There's a couple gun mods that have the data pad to make work with it. I know. No. You know what I like. We both know what I like. I'm not ashamed of what I like. I like a challenge. I like having something to struggle against. I like having things to do. I like having a goal. Sandbox is fun, yes, but so is Sandbox with a goal. But yeah, no, but yeah, God, I just have so many fucking mod pack ideas. I have like 100 of them in my little brain. Eh, no, it's not a little brain. It's a big brain, but impulsivity is a pain in the ass. Now, just give me all that. Hmm? You got something on your mind, Will? Oh, you have my attention. Oh, I see you now, Xana. I see you now, Xana. I see you now. Why is my throat so... Why is my throat so sore? Is it just because I've fallen out of a use of talking? Is that it? Ah, unfortunately, I don't like Lucky Blocks. I don't like Lucky Blocks. Unfortunately. Like, I know you can manipulate the luck, it's just that fundamentally Lucky Blocks don't scratch the exact, like, itch I play infection mods and such for. More, and the concept itself just... If I wanted RNG to ruin my day, if I wanted RNG to ruin my day, I play gotchas. If I wanted RNG to ruin my day, I have my gotchas. Come on, go down. We should be fine. That's not it's not like the thorium is killing me with nuclear radiation or anything. Hi, Larry. Stay in there, Larry. There we go. Larry's in Larry jail until I'm done moving shit around. I don't want him escaping. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. That makes sense, that makes sense. You did mention the whole Battle Royale. That does explain it, yeah? Chaos is fun, I will admit to that. Okay, but But yeah, I'll link you to the videos I watched that reviewed and messed around with the dulling infection. See what you guys think of it. Well, you up. I don't think Xena was here while we were yapping about that. Were you, Xena? I'm kind of focused on the yapping, not losing track, not stumbling over myself, and just moving all this goddamn shit over. No, God, I need the fucking I need to build like a fucking ladder. Excuse me. But it's been an hour and I'm not done moving shit. It's been an hour and I'm not. It's been almost an hour and I'm not done moving shit. Where's my radiation detector? Give me that. Oh wait, my cute face is covering that. I need a slide. Slide. I don't know why they universally put radiation gauges over there, but I don't think we can go to the end yet. I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I think even the Durga's bar. I'm pretty sure Erie said don't go to the end yet. So I'm not going to the end yet. She's the expert on this mod pack, because, she's fucking beat it. Larry, why are you over there? Why are you over there? I can see you, Xana. I can see you, Xana. I can see you, Xana. I said I could see you when you mentioned the delay. I said I could see you. Is your thing acting up? Biology, stop being mean to the cute little ghosts. Let me check something. Give me a second. Hmm. Okay. Actually, I was just checking something after the reveal of yesterday's Woowa stream revealing that part of the issue was OBS and VTube Studio using a shit ton of resources on the GPU for some reason. And they're not doing that right now, which makes me wonder if it has to do with Woowa itself. Do they like? Hmm. They're not being hogs today. They're not being hogs today. Like they're using a bit of resources. Let me compare it. Like OBS is using the most right now, but it's way less than it was using yesterday. What happened? Oh, did something happen? Did Twitch explode? What happened? What happened? What's up? Oh my god, give me a second. I can't do anything about that. Give me a second. Give me a second. Trying to snipe that fucking bird. Eat that. But yes, because it feels like Xana's internet keeps breaking. It's kind of annoying. I do love the physics of just bouncing around all over the place. Let's see, has he responded yet? Give me a second. Okay, but yeah. No, you're not getting out. I know you yearn for escape, but you will not escape. Where the fuck did you go? Where the fuck did you go? Why are you down there? Keep dumping my resources into the what I can ECM gets ECM'd. I can't get ECM gets carried back. Uh, okay, safe on the rats front. Where's my glider? God damn it, Ghost. I'm gonna yell at past Ghost in a second. Okay. Give me a second. Killing a bot in the chat. Yeah, it was in the cage. Also, yes, Coast enjoys bouncing, and also my inventory is filled, so I can't pull my goddamn glider out of the ECM network. Come on, almost there. Let me go up. Thank you. No, it happened when I wasn't looking. Okay, let's see. We should be almost done. We should be almost done with moving everything up. God, the transportation table is so fucking useful. I love ECM. What's inflicting so much rads on me? Oh, it's the fucking thorium. Thorium plus what else? Rare earths? Arlemite? Okay, so that's gonna be killing me slowly. Need to keep an eye on the rads bar, make sure that doesn't start filling up very slowly. God, I love being bouncy as fuck and being able to just zip over the terrain. Mobs get smoked with the kill you shuriken. Why am I taking so much rat? Wait, is the fucking slime radioactive? Is the slime radioactive? Is the fucking hold up? Is the fucking slime radioactive? I think they might have made the slime radioactive. I'm not sure. Okay. does appear to be a little bit more radioactive. I can't tell if that's from the elevation and being closer to the space or the slime. Huh. It's not enough to be. Oh my god. Give me a second. Okay. Uh, Let me check something. Give me a second. No, it's not banned or anything. Oh, fuck. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. Take my entire Tinker's thing now. So I need to take this up. Probably just rebuild this up real quick on a little platform. But yeah, hopefully Zach can fix your goddamn shit. It's annoying that it keeps breaking. Anyway, but like that definitely but the fact it works everywhere else implies the issue is some on Twitch's end. So I'm gonna recommend. So I recommended that C logs out then logs back in. I caught that. That was supposed to stop on my fucking forward momentum video game. Yeah, we're almost done moving everything up. We just gotta like rebuild, move the fucking multi blocks up, rebuild them, move a bed up, and then it should be done. Then I'll build a fucking ladder up because I'm sick of taking the slime elevator. Yeah, the slime goop appears to be a little bit radioactive, huh? That's not a vanilla thing for it. Minecraft? Wait, hold up. I can ECM this? That's fucking amazing. Now we just need to build the fucking smeltery platform. Yeah, you just gotta collect a little bit to start with. What you hawing at? Are you hawing at the fact I'm cute? Because I know for a fact I'm adorable. You're fucking right. You're a genius. Well, if you're a genius, it would look good. That would look good. That would look good. You're right. You're so fucking right. Holy shit, you're right. Holy shit, you're right. You are so right, my friend. This would make a good evil ominous death. Ow! Oh shit! Oh shit! No! 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 Back up! Back up! Back up! Yeah, reload. Okay. I see you, Zana. I see you, Zana. But yeah, if I had to guess, how you're talking about, Zana, it's definitely an issue, at least between your stuff and Twitch. So it might be so it's probably something to do with like login status or cookies or something, TM. Anyways, Wolf has given me an excellent idea for what my sky castle is going to look like, based on the fact that we can ECM the smeltery bricks. First, I need to rebuild the smeltery platform. Don't know. Nope. Probably a randos. I know. I've heard that some streamers use that as like a way to advertise. So can this be right here? I hope this can be right here. Let's just stand up in case it starts immediately filling a full. Okay, yep, it works. Good. I managed to move most of the stuff. We still need to rebuild like the. I still need to move the coke oven up, but we got basically everything besides a couple small things. Okay, casting table done. I'm gonna deal with some fuckery later to rebuild my original automated setup, but for now, this is basically done. But no, let me show you something. Let me show you something, Xana. Nice view, nice. Glad to hear that, Xana. But yeah, we can ECM the bricks used for the smeltery, and well said that they'd look really good for an evil death castle when combined with nether bricks. So we might be building it out of those. Now, just to move a couple small things up, including Larry. No, I think Larry's going to be the last thing to be moved up alongside the Nether portal. Hi, Larry. Wait, that holds all my patterns? Oh my god, that holds all the patterns. That's amazing now. Hello, Coco. Hello, Blast Furnace. You're coming with me. Maybe I don't think Deep Slate exists in this edition or in this edition. No, Deep Slate doesn't exist, right? I'd use Deep Slate, but no. In the Never Fortress, yes. In the Never Fortress, Anna. Blackstone could work. Blackstone could definitely work. Yeah, we'll move Larry up in like a second. I need to make a lasso to shove his ass into. Command grab that man into the shadow dimension. But yeah, gonna build myself an evil ass sky castle. But first, we need to fucking move everything. I am allowed to want an evil ass sky castle. Humph. I am allowed to have an evil ass sky castle, and I am allowed to banish people to the shadow dimension. Humph. I am incredible and amazing, such is my right. Wait, check, can I ECM a lasso? Can't, okay. Can I ECM a golden string? But yeah, today's probably not going to be much in the way of advancing. I'm just going to be moving shit up, building shit, all that. But, die. But, what's the mighty and wise and benevolent coast skep about? I should be hugged. Where's my? Do I still have my fire dragon heart? I need to replace that. Boop. I still have the dragon heart. Okay. I effectively have infinite ECM. Then give me cobblestone or give me death. Shit, I forgot to make the coke for. I'll fix that in a second. Boop. Nope. Use cobblestone. Boop. 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 Actually, before we do much, boop boop bed. Eat. Set my spawn. Hmm. Yes, but Bandits and Keeper of the Shadow Realm is the coolest one, and I'm the coach, ergo I get the coolest one. I don't make the fucking blast furnace again. Shit, you're right. You're right. That it would work as a transition color, huh? But I can't ECM it. We can't ECM it. It would work, but we can't ECM it. Right, where's my fucking wrench? No, that's is this it? Yeah, we just set everything back up, make a lasso, go grab Larry from the depths of my own old base. No, this isn't it. Okay. Oop. Do not fling myself off at Mach 10. Where's my fucking wrench? Huh, so the slime is mildly radioactive. The slime is mildly radioactive, but that's not gonna bug me. Where's my fuck? Is it the hammer I need to use? I need to be careful. Be careful. I think it's the hammer we want to use. No, it's not the hammer. I might be. Give me a second. Am I doing something wrong? I might need a shift. I might need to shift right click. Yeah, I need to shift right click. Okay, there we go. Hello, Nagi-san. Hello, I am playing Meatballcraft tonight. Right now, we're just moving a bunch of shit over as I get ready to shut up my new base. We're going to be turning this slime island into a evil ass castle. But first, I need to grab a golden lasso in order to drag a wizard I befriended up. I'm doing good. How are you doing? How are you doing? You're doing pretty well. Glad to hear that. It's going good. It's going good. Last segment of the year has been a bit rough for me to do IRL stuff, but I'm starting to get back into the swing of things. I tend to go for 4 times a week, around 4 hours each stream, 12 hours a week in total. My favorite game? I have a couple of those. Minecraft's one of my favorites, but I've actually already streamed and finished my all-time favorite. And Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter. I might go back and do another run of that eventually. That could be fun. Just use the same save file, do a new game plus CL4. I can get like one stream or something. That could make a good anniversary stream. Thank you. Thank you. Hmm? I don't think so. I've had it for a couple of years now, and I've never heard of anyone having a similar one. Think so. Give me a second. I'm just doing some quick mental math. I got it like what? Give me a second. I'm gonna check Discord to see where I got the goddamn link from. Give me a second. Uh uh uh. uh okay. I don't think so. It's a couple years old. Give me a second. I'm checking Discord. When did I grab this? I do. I'm just trying to find the right artist and save up all the money. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Got mine. Yep. Got mine roughly 3 years ago now, but I have now it's. Yeah, it took me a couple months. Third anniversary. Yeah, no, the third anniversary. I think I'm pretty sure it's third. I'll need to double check, but third anniversary will be. Is it February or March again? I'm never good at dates. I'm pretty sure it's February or March, but it'll be early in the new year. New Year should pretty soon. But yeah, I do have some plans for upgrading the model. I just need to find the right stuff TM for it. If you posted a link, I don't see it. If you posted a link, I don't see it. Uh, okay. I just need more cobblestone. Just build a wall around this so I don't fucking fling myself off again. Boop. Actually, fuck, I'm gonna. Anyways, like, where's the goddamn EC? I need to do the ECM loop. Actually, fuck it. Where's Dragonheart? Dragonheart. Where's my fire Dragonheart? There it is. I'm actually gonna need this and this all up. Set these up in my main work area. I don't really. You see, it's very simple. I don't have much in the way of money, so I don't really have a. I don't. I haven't really gotten any. Again, my model didn't come with any, and I haven't found an artist I like for them. I mostly just do this as a hobby, to be honest. I'm not really in it to make money. Yes, yes, mod pack. I know the gods hate me. I have a question for you. Before you do so, I have a question for you. Give me a second. Just put these in here first. I just double check something on my end. Give me a second. Well, da 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Give me a second. Where the fuck did I put something? Okay, give me a second. Where did I put something? Uh, give me a Where the fuck did I put something? Where did I put my fucking chat roll? Where did I put something? Come on, Twitch, please work with me here. Mm, okay. Uh, and you asked it. Okay, yep. Chat rule free. Do not try to sell me things. Trying to sell me things counts as spam. Please do not come into my chat to advertise. If you would like to advertise to me, my blue sky is linked to my Twitch. Please advertise to me there. I say that in the chat rules. I say that very explicitly in the chat rules. Please do not advertise to me. I really like getting new people. I just kindly ask that people please read and follow the chat rules when they want to chat. Bye, have a good night. Do I need to like make it a separate rule from the no spam rule? Do I need to make it a separate rule from the no spam rule to make it clear I don't want people selling stuff, trying to sell stuff to me on stream? Yep, just here to advertise. Like I don't even mind popping in. I don't even mind popping in to do that. Just don't do it in the chat. If you want to advertise to me, please just send it to my blue sky where I can talk to you without having them joke on my screen. I don't think that's I don't think that's too much to ask for. I really don't think that's too much to ask for. Probably because as they mentioned, VTubers want a lot of stuff for art that costs money, and especially models can get expensive. Especially top end ones like the kind of stuff you see V Sojo in formerly V Sojo, and Hololive have with them all the time. But I explicitly ask in the chat. Please don't do that in my chat. If you want to advertise to me, please go to my blue sky. Understandable. Well, that is nice. That is nice. Just make sure to double check and make sure it's not like stolen or anything like that. Avoiding that kind of thing is partly why I'm planning on going for a custom one eventually, just to not have to deal with that TM. Yeah, that's always a good place to start. Like I said, that's why I'm planning on eventually going for something custom. I just need to find the right artist, scrounge up the money, and all that. Anyways, let's just build the first wall, and then light it up to keep shit from spawning and trying to kill me. Probably just do a. Give me a second, I'm measuring something. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 away from the island. Like you said, I'm being nice. I am being nice. You are allowed to want to try and sell me shit. You just can't do it in my chat. I explicitly say, if you want to sell me something, do it on Blue Sky so we can actually sit down and talk about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I did that right? Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, 14. Okay. Yeah, did in fact. Okay. Like, all I ask is that you do it in the right place and not in the middle of my stream. Is that too much to ask for? Like, I suck at gathering stuff by like word of mouth. So telling people if you want to try to sell me stuff, you have a place to it feels like a good way to gather info for that kind of thing. But they never listen and do it in the right place. I have a Blue Sky account. It is linked to my Twitch. You should be able to go and find it. Oof, this is. I'm going to be honest for you, Elp. Don't buy them off Etsy. There's too many thieves and AI shit nowadays. Don't grab it off Etsy. At best, use Etsy to find something that looks neat and try to find the original artist and see if you can get it from them. Smart move, smart move. But, like, please, people. I very explicitly say, I'll probably fucking actually. You know, I'm going to edit the chat rules. Give me a second. Let me just get to a stable ground. Then I'm going to edit the chat rules real quick. There we go. I've updated the no selling rule to be a separate rule than the no spam rule. That way, it's very explicit about my terms and conditions for that. Like, seriously, people. I don't mind hopping. I don't mind hopping in. Just still hopping in for hopping in. I'm just asking that you obey the rules. Like you want to come in and sell me something, then please do it in the right spot. That's all I ask. And I really don't think that's too big of an ask. So I don't know why people keep not listening to it. It's enough to make a guy understand why most VTubers have a zero tolerance policy for it if people aren't gonna listen. I'll see about me. I might poke Leroy with a stick now that I've freed up some drive space. I might poke it with a stick in all honesty. You're right on that, Xana. Like, it might cost stuff, but I doubt it'll cost more than an expensive than a custom one. It's just art style and all that. Yeah. It's like ideally, I kind of want something in a style like the specific kind of style that Kuro goes for their stuff. Kuro Games does because I'm a massive fan of their work. I like PGR, I like Wuwa. I enjoyed them a lot. But I'll see I'll see what I can do. Anyways, let me just move this wall because this wall is honestly no, this wall can work as an interior wall. I want a layer of brick back. But we're just gonna make this set up the outer wall. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But anyways, I'm planning on making your basic. I want like a yeah. DM the link my way. DM the link my way. You have my DMs. DM the link slash the DM the link slash the artist's actual store, please and thank you. Like like I said, I don't mind wanting to advertise to me. I might I might I might not like ads on like YouTube or shit, but like a Discord message or an email or something is not as fucking intensive as that. Okay, I did not go far enough. I did not go far enough. Okay. Part of the issue with that is you need to draw a VTuber model in a very specific way for for it to work with rigging because you need to do it in layers. You need to do the clothes in a layer. You need to have you need to have a layer for basically fucking everything, which is part of why it's so expensive. Because like high-end VTuber models aren't one drawing; they're a bunch of drawings stacked together effectively. Which is why the good ones tend to be fucking expensive. So part of why you'd want to go to someone who does both the art and the rigging that means they likely know how to do the art in the way that works with the rigging. Yeah, Whelp doesn't have the layers for the PGN, and if I get a custom one, I want the layers. I want to have access to layers to be able to edit it or poke new people and get the and to or poke people to get new layers and all that. Okay, but yeah. First step to plan evil ass sky castle is just black fucking wall floating in the air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. But yeah, but what else to talk about besides me being annoyed by this? Actually, no, there's something I should look in. I need to look into for your sake. Well, actually, there's a way to have multiple people's VTubes models be like actually working on screen. I just need to figure out how the fuck to do that. Because if I can get that to work, we'll be able to actually use yours instead of a picture of it for Pi. I have to break all these fucking later, but nah. Understandable. Like life's been busy. Pi has not been as steady slash constant as I want it to be. But that's just IRL being IRL. At the least it's definitely doing better for my muse and having it be the constant amount. I've never been able to get the lighting key to work with me, so I just don't give a shit about it. Yeah, let me just stop. Yes. It's not a non experts can't do this. It's more of a just rigging is a pain in the ass TM. It's just from what I know, rigging is just a pain in the ass TM. So the less complicated you make the actual process, the better. If that makes any sense. Is that the fucking Grim Reaper? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. That reminds me, I have Tales of Arise. I need to get back to that off stream. But this is why I fucking capitalism. It sucks. That's my response to that. Well, Like, Twitch allows that kind of shit because it makes them fucking money, and that's in the end all corporations care about, making their piles of worthless green leaves. What? Is there an option to at least hide it? Question mark. Give me a second. I'm checking something on Twitch. Give me a second. Boop. I don't see the option to see that. You're referring to Twitter. You must remember the. Oh, I thought you were talking about Twitch. No, you're referring to Twitter. The muskrat is a bastard. So fuck that guy. Not in the fun way. Like the muskrat bought Twitter with the express purpose of ruining it. So fuck that guy. Even if it is funny, his stupid AI keeps fucking making him look like an idiot. Anyways, on to less angry topics. What they do this time. God, I hate that guy. God, I fucking hate that guy. God, I fucking hate that guy. And I fucking hate the element of fucking stupid large language model tech. It's not even fucking actual AI. It's like it's fucking autocorrupt on crack. And these fucking idiot and these goddamn dumbasses think it's gonna fucking summon tech Satan or tech god out of the Aether. Eh. Like there's a reason in my pile of shit I want to do. There is a fucking WOD campaign, World of Darkness campaign, built around my fucking hatred of those goddamn things. Do you think I'm joking? Do you think I'm joking? I'm not joking, Xana. Like, okay, so fundamentally my issue with the tech is twofold. One, it's being used to make people suffer, steal their jobs, steal their work, fuck people up, all that. Two, that shit is so fucking bad for the environment. Like, holy shit. The way corpos fucking use that damn thing is like, I'm going to be blunt. I'm going to be blunt as fuck. It's fucking magical girl villain levels of fucking evil, and I'm not evil, and I'm going to fucking stick by that. Yes, that's because that level of evil and that level of evil tends to require you to not be the brightest. Generally, intelligent people don't want to do things that'll blow up the fucking planet. I was thinking actually a hunter. I was thinking actually a hunter game. Not the imbued, not the magic hunters. Normal as dude hunters. The major werewolf could also work for that, yes. Also because there isn't. I don't think there's a 20th anniversary edition from the for the imbued, and that's the version of what I have the most experience running. I know Neverbrick has ECM, but I want ECM, but I also need. But this is also just a good excuse to put down furnaces. No, the individual bricks do not. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to have the first couple layers be a seared brick. Yeah, give me a second. That goes for the. I can't ECM blast furnace bricks. We're not using blast furnace bricks. I can't ECM those. I'll need to make some of that. Give me a second. First, I need to make the actual base plot from the fucking lower levels. Give me a second. I keep forgetting the Builder's Wand exists, but I don't really care for it right now. I don't want to make a Builder's Wand right now. I want to place it by hand. It gives me time to think. Xana, I understand you like Chronicles of Darkness. I'm not running it. I know Princess and Dragon the Ember exist. I'm not running it. That's not what I'm familiar with, and I fundamentally prefer Old World of Darkness's lore over Chronicles of Darkness. I'm sorry. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you should if. I'm dumb. I'll need to go back and trim some of the earlier bits, but that's fine. Boop. Okay. Boop. Okay. We just want to make have this. Boop. But yeah, plus, I don't think a new what demon will work for the specific vibe I'm going for. My current plan for that idea, Tim, it would be if I ever was going to run it, I'd be taking a lot of inspiration from the Absolute Universe in DC. Specifically Absolute Batman, because that's like the most hunter-coded of the Absolute lineup. Yes, I know Batman fights fucking Resident Evil villains. Absolute Batman still fucking works as a goddamn hunter game. Let me up the fucking... Okay, so the Absolute Universe is the a new universe, a new universe in DC Comics that functions as effectively a reboot. It's its own continuity, doing its own goddamn thing. Its only connection to the outside multiverse really is the fact that the universe of Absolute DC was created by fucking Darkseid. You know, the god of fucking evil. So the universe kind of favors evil, and I can't remember the exact explanation, but if I remember correctly, he's basically making it as a test to see if the hero's always kicking his ass is because of their special stuff TM or not. So to solve that, to prove that or not, he's taking all the fucking things, all the like connections to humanity and shit that the heroes have, and a lot of their stuff, and giving it to the bad guys. Like for example, Absolute Joker has basically everything, basically his own versions of everything mainline Batman has, while being fucking terrifying. That guy has many things wrong with him. And as another example, for example, Absolute Superman did not have the Clarks. Did not have his foster family on Earth. He was not he got to live in he got to be raised on Krypton before it exploded. Krypton in his timeline fucking sucked. A lot. A lot. Oh yeah, they didn't raise him as the thing. The Kents were there, but like as he started warming, he and them started warming up, the place got fucking raided. It was a whole fucking thing, TM. And then Absolute Wonder Woman wasn't raised by the Amazons. She was raised by Circe in Hell, and and Circe was very explicitly not allowed to tell her like anything about the Amazons, like at all. She didn't proceed to exact word that, of course, but still. It's a very cool unit. It's very cool. Uh, I can't. I think it might be Tartarus, but for all intents and purposes, it's Hell. So I have not fucking grabbed Neverwhere yet. I need to fix that. I need to grab some Neverwhere for Red Neverbrick. Where's my fucking obsidian? You know, I have to fucking give me a second. I'm gonna make a portal. I'm going to avoid the coast-sized Never portal this time, chat. Don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Point is, Absolute DC is fucking cool as hell, and it's basically DC's own World of Darkness, and I love it to bits. Motherfuckers, I forgot I had to use an iron shard. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's really cool. They're also using it to do like a lot of reinterpretation of the lore too. Like, okay, for example, Absolute Green Lantern does not use the standard Green Lantern setup like at all, and it works really fucking well. I'm not going to go into details about that, but it's really cool. Oh, the absolute Green Lantern is not Guy Gardner. Actually, it's I can't remember what her name is, but Guy Gardner's there, but he's a secondary character. So is Hal, if I remember correctly. The point is, cute girls. Anyways, let's go to the Neverfort. I need myself some fucking Neverwart. You know. But anyways, point is, out fire. Point is, absolute DC is very cool and very lootable. And if I ever and I want to just want and I specifically want to run a hunter game inspired by it because I think the hunter hunted hunters, the normal ass people fighting eldritch horrors or whatever, is just a very good way to get people into the world of darkness for one thing. And can have some very interesting stories and stuff because the hunters I'm referring to are normal ass people who have realized that monsters exist and have decided they're not going to have it. They're not going to let Vampire Bob on the fucking street get away with eating people. They're gonna kick his fucking ass. I think so. I think she's some pointed. Yeah, he does that. Yeah, he does that. You know how normal Green Lantern is space opera? Absolute Green Lantern is kinda a little bit cosmic horror. It's amazing, but it's not the same thing as a normal Green Lantern. It's probably the second most radical reimagining of the Absolute Universe, with first place going to Absolute Martian Manhunter, which is also very fucking good. I'm pretty sure Xana would actually love the fuck out of that. Okay, it's very Persona adjacent, I'd say, kinda, for Absolute Martian Manhunter. It also like actively pokes the differentiate of the universe metaphysics of a stick, but that's not relevant right now. What it is so basically the Martian Manhunter in the Absolute Universe is a fucking psychic entity possessing a guy, and together they are fighting they are effectively trying to keep society from exploding from bad vibes and shit. It's very cool. I think you would like it a lot. Right, never word acquired. Can I have some? I can grab some soul sand while I'm at it. Keep reading, keep reading. You see why I'd say you would like it. You see why I say you would like it. where's my portal over there? Joe's the green line. I can't. I'm pretty sure she's a version of a pre-existing character. Who the fuck? Who the fuck is Useless Force? This is. Excuse me? I said keep reading! Ah shit, no, don't full screen. Boop. There we go. Give me a sec. I need to fucking put the fucking screen in the back in the right spot. Boop. But no, absolute DC, very good. 10 to 10. Will recommend to everyone I fucking know. Stretch the screen back to the right spot. Give me a second. We get out of hell first. But yeah. Like I said, I think you'd like it. Why am I here? But yeah, no, my only warning from Martian Manhunter for Absolute Martian Manhunter is that is it takes full advantage of the fact that the comic is a comic to do some weird shit TM with the formatting. That's my only. It's very good, but that's my but that is something you have to keep in mind. Alex, be right side on the stream. Okay. No, not quite, not quite. Do not. Well, do not post the link on the link on the stream, but you are allowed to pass that stuff to Zana. Is my voice coming in clear? I can't see. Yes, there it is. Okay. Not quite, not quite. Not quite. Keep reading. Keep reading. That game? Game. You good? You good? Okay. But yeah, Absolute DC does a lot of really cool shit. Burn you, burn you, burn you, burn you, burn you, burn you. Let's see, how does red never brick look against the sheared brick? That looks pretty nice. That looks pretty nice. Like, yeah, yada yada. But yeah, Absolute DC very is fucking cool. Support the official release if you can. It's fucking amazing, and DC, and I wanted to make all the goddamn money, so DC keeps fucking making it. And I definitely want to run a WAD game inspired by it because it's so fucking good. But yeah, back to the World of Darkness and my dream campaigns. Part of why I want to run a hunter game for that is just okay. If you press the players back against the walls, the players are going to do shit. They're going to do weird shit. They're going to do crazy shit. If you put God on a field and tell the players they cannot kill God, they're going to stare you dead in the eyes and take that as a challenge. And then they're going to find a way to kill God or die trying. And that absolute fucking mad dog energy is best zone from a hunter. Just because the odds are almost always stacked against the players. They're usually outgunned, outnumbered, out-infoed, and have to rely on like planning, playing to their strengths, and being clever, crazy fucking bastards. Which, Xana, look me dead in the eyes and tell me that's not the kind of thing our general friend group would not eat the fuck up for a campaign. Oh, God damn it, keep falling off. Like, but I just but it just feels like and it's just like I said, a good fucking intro to World of Darkness too. Your characters don't know shit. As such, you don't need to know shit. All you need to know is that there's fucking asshole monsters in the dark trying to eat people, and you do not like that, and have a way to deal and have some ideas on how to deal with that with horrific amounts of violence. Okay, base platform assembled. Let's go back up and establish the color palette. Like, I'm pretty sure you need to remember, players are the demographic that looked Call of Cthulhu in the eye and went, nah, I'd win this. Okay, wait, let's see. How does this look for a color palette? Hmm. I think that could work pretty well. I think that can work pretty well. I think that can work pretty well. It's just because I can ECM all this. Where's the dragon heart? Ghost, where's the fucking dragon heart? Ghost, where did you put the dragon heart, you fucking idiot? You didn't put it fucking back, that's for sure. Ghost, where did you put the fucking dragon heart? Oh my god, what the oh god damn it, Ghost. Okay, fuck, I misplaced the dragon heart and I don't know where I put it. I mean, hunters don't technically have to be badass normal. There are a slew of optional low-level powers that they can grab, which includes things like psychic powers, ritual, low-level ritual magic, that sort of thing. They don't have to be picture perfect badass normals, but they do tend to be fucking outgunned and all that. Where did I put the fucking dragon heart? Where did I put the fucking fire dragon heart? Where did it go? Oh, it's on the. I'm stupid. Right, I need to grab Larry. Fuck it. Like you can get like, for example, you could one of these lesser powers, these Numina, as they're called by the book, that is available is a flat out pyrokinesis. Flat out throw fireballs at people you don't like. It's a bit risky to use. It can in fact blow up in your face if you're not careful, but you can in fact throw fireballs at people you don't like. Why not have any string? The rules are on I have uploaded my copy of the PDF to the Google Drive. It's in if I remember correctly, the exact PDF is under the vampire folder, Hunters Hunted. That's the one in particular, the version in particular I'd be using, Hunters Hunted. Anyway, it seems Wolf has been lost to the power of the absolute DC universe, Lamau. Anyways, let's go grab Larry. Because I forgot to grab our Witcher. And he's not allowed to be free. Larry. Goodbye, Larry. You are now Pokeballed. Also possible, yeah. Okay, I've acquired my wizard. We need to go back up to the Sky Castle, make a wizard box, and stick him in it. Die. If you cross the coast, my shuriken will obliterate your life in 5 seconds. You know, seeing that fly in the sky has reminded me of something extremely cool. You wanna know what seeing that in the sky reminds me of? Dana, you know the funny airship mod? The funny airship mod I've talked about before? Valkyrian Skies? It is, Valkyrian Skies got an update, and so has the big, so has the big and so has one of the mods that, plugs it directly into create clockworks. And I'm considering doing something with those too. I just have too many mod pack ideas. I like the Absolute Universe Lantern in general, but I don't like Green Lantern just for the Yuri. I might. I'm kind of considering trying. I want to eventually run a mainline. I want to eventually run a flat-out Exalted game. I'm just debating what edition, because like I have a fucking massive pile of second edition stuff. The issue is second edition's rules are kind of a direct offense to God on high. They are kind of meshy. Anyways, first things first, we need to put Larry in a hole. We need to make him a love hole for Larry. But on the other hand, I've heard how do I put this? I've heard conflicting things about Exalted free edition. About how it handles the Exalts, and I'm not sure I like. I'm not like I looked at Abyssal. I've only really looked at the Abyssals and Infernal stuff you've talked PDFs because that's what you've passed on to me. But I need to like double check the goddamn like core books and all that yada yada. Yeah, but you really only poked me for when you got Abyssals and Infernals because those are my favorites. Perhaps. Keep reading. But yeah. I've heard some complaints that the third edition was trying to nerf the Exalts ? And I'm not sure how true that is, but it has code minus perception of it, and I need to actually take a seat down and dig into the core rulebooks. Anyways, Wizard has been shoved in Wizard jail. We just make a door. Let me just make a fucking door to keep his ass in there. Wizards are not allowed freedom. They will conduct war crimes if they are free. That man is a necromancer. If I let him go, he's going to release a zombie apocalypse on my ass. How do I make iron trapdoors? There's my wizard. There's my wizard. Don't let me. You're going to be staying here for a very long time, Larry. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm going to combo your face. I'm going to combo your face. Okay, I'm done tormenting the wizard. Perhaps. Perhaps. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. You're gonna figure it out. All I'm going to say is that Absolute Green Lantern does not use the same does not use the exact same cosmological setup as a standard Green Lantern. That's all I'm going to say on that topic. Color palette there. No, nope. Never portals just make noise. Never portals just make noise. They just do that. We know this looks better having it like fade out from the black. This shade brick out looks good. Yeah, that looks nice from the surface. That looks nice from the surface. But no, Absolute EC is very cool, and Hunter is also very cool. Like, the primary antagonist for most Hunter x Hunter campaigns are fucking vampires, TM. You fight fucking vampires. That's why it's in the vampire section. It's technically a supplement for Vampire the Masquerade. However, you can in fact just have them throw down with basically fucking anything in the World of Darkness. Even if some things are horror matchups for the hunters. I'm going to be blunt. If hunters fight a fucking werewolf, they're going to have a bad fucking time. But even vampires have a bad fucking time if they fight a fucking Garu. Yeah, you do you. Yeah, I would if I use multiple splats, which is likely. I wouldn't like immediately throw the players against fucking werewolves. I give them time to get used to stuff, get ready, get geared up, do things. Like like they wouldn't be complete and utter newbies when it comes to when if they by the first time they run into werewolves. Garu are fucking killing machines. Killing machines, and getting jumped by them is a fucking TPK. Got the fucking werewolves in Old World of Darkness are the splat you play when you want to play fucking Devil May Cry in WoD. When you want to grab a guy by the face and combo him across the battlefield, you play fucking werewolf. When you want to play heavy metal as you dive bomb through a fucking skylight to suplex a demon possessed CEO, you play fucking werewolf. Like you can do that with other splats too, of course, but that's what werewolf is fucking best at. Yeah, no, this gradient effect looks very nice. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I can make an arbitrarily sized smelter, I realize. But no, the actual thing you really don't want, the actual really bad thing you don't want to come across as a in a hunter game is an enemy mage. You do not want to fight a fucking wizard. Because if you're fighting a wizard TM, the wizard's going to figure out you're trying to kill him first, and then he's going to have prep time. And well, he's a fucking wizard. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But share the bad idea. Share the bad idea. Gently place it into my hands. You can trust me with all bad ideas. If you're thinking a Hunter's Hunted game could easily end up as like the prologue to a mage game, you are in fact correct. You can in fact do that. That'll be something you talk over with your players. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can in fact do that, TM. You can in fact do that. Should you is a different question. Okay. Uh. No, no, I like the upgradient effect I've discovered with the don't tempt me. But temptation is what I do best. Mm, How the fuck has it already been 3 hours? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Give me a second. I'm fucking doing a fucking base math TM. Okay. Okay, that is in the right spot. Good. Yes, yes, I know the gods hate me. Did you just speed read it, Well, did you just speed read it? Did you enjoy it? It is. I love it. I love the absolute universe for DC in general. I want to do a thing with. I want to do a thing inspired by it eventually because it's fucking cool. Hmm. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. It sounds like you might. That. Is the thing you read it on a bit behind? Hmm. I'm pretty sure we know more about this in this show, but then again, there's a lot of leaks, so hard to fucking tell. Uh, read the comic to find out. Read the comic to find out. I'm pretty. I'm pretty. Let me check that now. Da, 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 da. Uh-huh. No. Okay. No. Huh. No. It is up to issue 9. It looks like. Huh. Never mind me. Coast dumb. Coast dumb. I could have sworn there were more issues. I must pay too much attention to the leakers and their nonsense. I know you crave spoilers. I. But I want you to read it. Read it, Xana. Read. Read. Good for your eyes. Oh, god damn it. First shoe. Gravity. Oh yeah, no, I have a lot of fun ideas. Let me just get comfortable. I need to move my goddamn legs. My legs are trying to commit cosicide. Shoot! Apologies. I did not mean to sneeze into the goddamn microphone. Yes, I did. I already tested it out. This is the color palette test. Even if I have it, so it's going dark, never seared brick to never brick to red, which looks really nice. Like this is a really nice effect. Uh, okay. But no, just the fade effect looks really good. Yeah, from what we've seen, it looks so goddamn good. It looks so goddamn good. She's drawing the fucking sword. Shit, somebody's gonna die. It's gonna be great. He's a Project Moon character. Of course he's going to be traumatized again. The only difference between a happy ending and a bad ending in Project Moon is if you manage to survive and grow past the trauma. We call that an oof in chat. We call that an oof. Okay, give me a second. We need to go ECM loop. No, I like this fade effect. I like this gradient. I like it a lot. It looks good. Alright, Xena missed the stream where that guy showed up. An NPC, he's a member of he's one of the support members of Limbus Company. Him and Faust hate each other. It's great. Blaze Rod. Please give diamond. But ba. Okay, just gonna be printing fucking stacks of diamonds. Fucking stacks of diamonds. Just stacks upon stacks of diamonds for ECM. Yes, that guy. That guy. The guy who done goofed. Okay, just gonna fucking keep ECM looping. I need to fucking find like an autocraft or something to automate this. Never, never, game. You know, the fucking gradient looks so goddamn good. This is why I love Minecraft. You can just do so much cool shit with it. And building's just fun. That would be funny. That would be funny. It'd make Carmen so fucking mad. It'd make Carmen so fucking mad. I don't think he can I don't think her veins can burst as a spirit in the light, but they're going to goddamn try. Where's my red neverbrick? I saw it fall. Monolith doing a fat go burr, but I still think that's going to piss Carmen off, which is always funny. When in doubt, make the evil spooky voice angry. Okay, the dodge, keep slowly just pouring that in. Yep, we knew Diaz. We already knew that. We already knew Diaz and her got in Jet were involved. We already knew they were involved because of Moses and her company. You'd think so. You'd think so. However, give me a sec, just dumping shit. However, you have to keep in mind that during the events of Distortion Detective, well, Diaz Diaz basically recruited Moses in her office. As such, Moses and Co being involved means DS is being involved, which means they're going to try to overthrow the fucking head. Is this going to end well? Probably. Oh god, game, you okay? Is this going to end well? Probably not. Is it going to be fucking awesome? Yes. Maybe if we're lucky, we're going to see Dawn stab an Arbiter in the fucking face. Think about it well. Think about it well. So far, when the head has been fought, it's always been like a draw or a mutual kill. Like Callie McFucking died killing Bina, and then the library managed to stall out the head enough that they weren't able to steal Bina back, but the head was able to yeet the library out of the city. Yes, but I don't want the sinners to get crossed. I don't want the sinners to eat shit because of it. And also, I want to see Dawn stab an Arbiter. Because come on, you cannot tell me that Dawn would not lose her fucking shit the moment they open their mouth and start talking about humanity. You cannot tell me she would not lose her fucking shit over it. Look me in the eyes and tell me she would not lose her shit over that. Look me in the eyes. I'm pretty sure it's. I think it. No, I know. I don't think Blood Fiend's tech. You in a second. No, I'm pretty sure Blood Fiends sit like exactly in the gray area. And the reason I say that is because during that canto, there was explicitly a whole ass war to drive them out of the city. There was explicitly a whole ass war to drive them out of the city. I think the head is neutral, but I I think it's basically fucking complicated, TM. But we'll probably find out more when the was that confirmed the head wasn't a part of it? Because the head was definitely part of the machine war that was mentioned. Not sure if they were a part, but no, you're right. If the head was involved with the Blood Fiend War, a bunch of claws would have jumped Don Quixote the Elder. They would have jumped him. He would have gotten jumped. On the other hand, the Hana Association basically works directly under the head. They are effectively the head's direct subordinates for the whole fixer stuff. We'll probably figure out for sure. We'll probably figure out for sure when it comes time to steal Dawn's dad back. Not you, Xana. Not you, Xana. The guys in charge of fixer stuff TM are called the Hana Association. Yeah, they're basically, like I said, they're basically the head's direct subordinates and direct resport direct subordinates for that. So we'll probably figure out if the head was involved or not with the Blood Fiend War when it comes time to go grab Don Quixote the Elder from P Corp. Because that seems like a good time for that to come up, especially with the implication from Don during the canto, during the intervallo before Hong Lu's canto that the sweepers might be related to blood fiends. I'm not as familiar with the ID stuff. Explain that to me. Oh no, we know that. We know that. We know that. I'm talking more about the implication. We know she knows. Yeah, we know for a fact she knows that Don Quixote the Elder is not fucking dead because that hasn't happened to her. I'm talking about the fact that when these sinners encountered the fucking sweepers during the Ricardo decides to jump us again intervallo. She had a very interesting reaction when and about what the fuck they smelled like. So it's very heavily implied, which is interesting and might have later long-term consequences. Anyways, give me that. What's a sweeper? She's not stupid. She's not stupid. I'm pretty sure she said allude to something about it be about the about something being off once the during her checkup. Anyways, a sweeper is a okay. The sweepers are the reason why there are no homeless people in the city. This is because every night for like a yeah, and then they fucking eat you. And by eat you, I mean they drink you like their perfect fucking cell. Uh, and I bet you're asking, so you just gotta be swole enough to survive outside? The answer to that question is no. We see them do it. There are fucking yes of them out there. Like a biblical flood of the bastards floods the night streets every night and kills everyone who's not indoors. Of course, the count like I'm pretty sure technically for that though the count you just like even an abandoned building count it just has to be a building. Yeah, they fucking attrition ward the sinners, which is saying something. Yeah, Mephi. Yeah, yeah. Vehicles, for example, seem to count, but vehicles are also fucking expensive in the city because it's the fucking city. Anyways, gonna stick just ECM loop an absolute shit ton of diamonds into existence with the power of black magic. Oh, does Mephi have special privileges? I thought it was ambiguous on that front. It's probably because of the space warp bullshit. It's probably because of the space warp bullshit. It's probably because of the bigger the inside tech. Wager it's probably because of that. Actually, if I think about it. Yeah. Yep. It's the bigger on the inside stuff. Okay. How much fucking ECM do I have? 5.65 million. I want more. Good question. I don't know the answer to that. I'll double check that once I'm done fucking crafting 5 bajillion diamonds with a absolute shit ton of blaze rods. but but yeah, a Limbus TTRPG would be a PM TTRPG would go so fucking hard as long as it's not a D&D hack. Don't it should not be a D&D hack. Unironically, I would use the if you had to make it a hack, I'd use the fucking World of Darkness system that worked great for it. Especially because of how blood fiends work. But the normal ass D&D would not work for it. Not at all. It's fundamentally not how do I put this? Combat's fundamentally not messy enough, if you get what I mean. And the fundamental vibes are wrong, yeah. You see, Xano, World of Darkness already has rules for for augmentations. Plus, no, I would not use Cyberpunk for what? Simply because Cyberpunk's humanity mechanic does not work for the city. It fundamentally does not, and that's the mechanic that Cyberware and Cyberpunk is balanced using. That does not fit the city at all. World of Darkness is fundamentally closer vibes wise, and the augmentation rules are fundamentally more friendly to P Moon Project Moon stuff, even if you stuff. Okay. Red Never Brick. That's a well done. No, I would flat out make the city like its own game with with that general base system. To be honest, like how Exalted and World of Darkness kind of run on variants of the same system. No, don't fling yourself. And that's one corner of the castle's first floor done. Wait, hold up. Wait, that's the that's the platform throwing me off. Okay. Okay, it's already. This is going to take multiple streams, I think, flat out. This is probably going to take multiple streams. Tongue's dry. Give me a second to hydrate. Right, energy condenser. I need to make an alchemical chest. Okay, let's start working on it, actually. Like I said, it's pie in the sky stuff, yeah, but still. Anyways, real quick, hit Larry in the face a couple times. What are we looking for? Collectors? I can make that. That's expensive. How do I make that? Ah, there. Yeah. Okay. Energy collector. I need to alchemical crystal, shadow gems from Abyssocraft. So I need to do Abyssocraft for that. $64 per second. Okay, maximum storage. Yeah, we need to get shadow gems for that. We need to do fucking Lovecraftian hell magic. We need to do Lovecraftian hell magic in order to get that. So that'll probably. I don't even know where the fuck we started for Pistolcraft. Actually, what's the quest book thing again? Options, roles. Okay. Pay for kill. Okay, magic. I can't do elemental logic or magical mastery. Realizing collectors. big. Stretch. Okay. Let's start working on that. Shut up, Larry. Okay. 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 Da da da. Boop. 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 And a boop. Why are you not working? What used to be fucking stone, doesn't it? Let's try it like this. Maybe it just doesn't work in there. Oh no, it wants charcoal. God damn it. Okay, but let's start working on setting up ECM power flowers, all that nonsense. Oh shit, nope, not that way. Now, boop. Boop. There we go. Now I just need to get my fucking little grubby hands on a silver chest. And some. Okay. Oop. Yeah, I can make manual. Yep, I just need to get these in for class. Yeah. Oh yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? Good? How much space does this hold actually? But okay, that's a fucking lot. Not as flipped all day, that's always nice. Right now I just need them some obby. Actually I need some obby. Obsidian gain, thank you. Boom. Boom. Now do I have any manual lying around or I'm gonna need to make some more? Because I can make some more. But it's inconvenient. Wait, I probably moved. Okay. Okay, I'll melt the manual and large blade down. Right, first the iron boop. First out that. Right, boop. Slap you down in. Melt the manual blade back down into raw ingots. Melt that down. But yeah. Honestly, when I've done this stream, I'm probably gonna go crack with my goddamn my. It's cobalt plus some what the fuck is it? It's cobalt plus a red metal you can get in hell. I can't remember the exact name. It's like red orange. That's why it's purple. You can buy in blue and red to get it. Ardite. You combine it with Ardite. Yeah, we're just gonna melt that down into ingots. Fun fact. Fun fact. Cobalt's also pretty damn useful for tinkerers, at least in the version I'm more used to nowadays, the modern version. Because there, cobalt gives you high attack speed. Which means you can stab people more times per second. And once I'm probably done, if I'm gonna done this, I'm probably gonna crack open my probably crack open my Mind Colony mod pack and go into that more because I need to set up my tinker shit some more for that. Because I want to make a fucking big ass sword before the before barbarians show up. Xana, are you having gay thoughts at the color blue? She is in fact having gay thoughts. The color blue chat. You know what to do. Oh, that I can't do that. Okay, give me a sec. Need to extend the bottom out a little bit. Wait, that's the wrong color. Shit. Xana, I diagnose you with gay. Uh, give me another hubba boop. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. I'm dumb. Uh, okay, now just give me a second. Just, I, Xana, I head pat you. I head pat you now. Boop. Yep. Just need a lever. I just need to like. Xana, there's no pretty blue ladies right now. I'm just talking about blue metal. It's metal, not cute girl. Little chest upgrade. Oh, that's a lot of storage. However, we have more important reasons for it right now. Now you just need 4 diamonds and obsidian. No, I need the next. I need an energy condenser first. Xana, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? The metal cannot become a cute girl, Xana. I'm sorry to say this. And ends the world. More diamonds. Just because it's blue, Xana, does not mean it's a cute girl. I'm sorry. Yes, well, okay, what are you? Okay. It's not working. Wait. What the fuck? It's a fucking autocrafter, holy shit. Okay, this is busted. Nice, okay, that's good. That is in fact good. Let's see. We've made pretty good progress in setting up the foundations of the base. I think we're gonna finish up the night by by putting in a fucking better way to get up. Because I hate the slime elevator. I'm going to be honest, chat. That a thing. I need Ender Alley for that. Can't make that yet. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Goodbye. I already have one noisy ass tenant. I don't need another. Elevator block. I don't think we can make one yet. Yeah, we can't make one yet. Yes, we're gonna go for plan B. E for bounce. I'm kidding. I'm tired of swimming up liquids. No, I'm making a ladder. I'm tired of swimming up liquids. I'm making a ladder. No. Alright, it does that. I forgot. Give me a second. I'm not sure if that works in a citizen. Let's find out. If it does, I'll laugh. And cry. It's 1.12. Ah, shit. Unfortunate. Literally an edition later. Of course it was. Of course it was. That's just my luck. What did the how stupid what did the maid find this time? On a scale of 1 to 10, how stupid is it? What the fuck does that mean? Uh, okay, keep going up, keep going up. God, okay. Oh shit, wrong way. What do you mean playing the keyboard? What do you mean by... What do you mean playing the keyboard with a fucking a gun? Excuse me? You don't do that. Guns are you don't play around with guns like that. I understand shooting things is fun, but please do not come up with an elaborate excuse to shoot yourself in the dick like that. I deleted my glider again. Ah, God. What is wrong with people? I ask, 'cause I am divine. I am all knowing, except for sin, and sin is people. Anyways, what the fuck? God damn, God damn it! Come on, up we go, up we go. Need to fucking move the ladder over. Ah, God fucking. This was supposed to be easier to go up than the fucking water elevator. In the fucking slime. Go up. Are we sure their pronouns aren't was were? What the fuck, people? Like, please, people. Don't do shit like that. Don't fuck around with guns in a way that's going to get you shooting your dick off at 11 p.m. in the morning. 11 a.m. in the morning. Like, why the fuck would you pull the trigger? Why the fuck would you pull the trigger? Why? Does he yearn for death? Does he yearn for the end of all that is? For all that makes him him? To be reduced from life to physics? Or is he just not fucking thinking? What the fuck, people? That's not just stupid. That's advanced stupid. That's the kind of stupid you need to be an expert in stupid on. It's not a good thing to be an expert on. Yes, yes, I know the gods hate me, Minecraft. You don't need to tell me that. I know that every day. I have continued to exist despite their divine wrath. And then I'll fucking eat them one day. I'll put them in my mouth and go munch, 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 munch. Gods are food. Hey, anyways, give me a sec. This. We must maintain the gradient. There we go. Elevator required. Okay. Give me a second to grab a screenshot to end tonight out on. Okay. This button. Thank you. But, I'm liking this color scheme a lot. Thank you for the suggestion, Welp. It's working wonderfully. Anyways, let me just save and quit the title. Ascend to the throne of Yaps. Big stretch of little ghosts. What time is it, Because I know it's been 4 hours, but right, 1 a.m. I know usually I go for longer, but I'm trying to pace myself to avoid crashing and burning again, because that kind of sucks. I hope you all had a good stream, and I hope you all enjoy hearing me yap as I am as I start building my horrible evil doom sky castle 9000. Cute coast noises. Well, I guess if you think they're cute, that's okay then. Anyways. The dwarf does that, the dwarf does that, the dwarf does that. I'll be fine, the dwarf does that. Dwarf is a little gremlin, anyways. It's Not Over by Darren Curtis Music. That's what the soundtrack is called. Yes, it has an official name and everything. It's on the fucking start screen. Anyways, the coast will be live on January 1st of the new year. We'll be streaming Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. The goal tonight is very simple. On that night will be very simple. We will be ushering in the new year with the death of Savarok and the clearing of Baldur's Gate 1. Yes, that's Thursday. That's my first. Yes, that's Thursday. That, if all goes according to plan, we will acquire a bitching awesome hat, and then we will go to shove my foot directly down Savarok's throat and crush his goddamn heart. Huh. So I might get ready to buy you neat. But yes, that's the plan. Baldur's Gate on next Thursday to start off a new streaming weekend with a new year. Remember for my player reminder to you, Well, actually. Reminder, we should be playing Pi on the new year, right? Pi on Friday on the 2nd, if all goes according to plan. I'll need to double check with everyone. But that's the plan. Anyways, I hope you all have a good night. This is ArkosDawn, the coast does the most, signing out. See you all next time. Bye!